Oh, that works. Morning, everyone. How we doing today? Just gonna get right into it. You know the vibes, it's Narsh. Might be here for a while. Flick, how are we doing this morning? Welcome on in. Nope, that one. Ah, I did forget to change the category. I knew there was something I forgot. There. Now it's Final Fantasy VI. It's Neswari, Namgrad, Mal, welcome on in to now Final Fantasy VI. Okay. I thought I'd be able to maybe beat those guys out with the Bioblast, but alas, here we are. MMOs and just, I'm not gonna say needlessly, but tirelessly grinding random shenanigans. Name a better combo. Guess I should probably get some notes up in the event that we actually get far. Wow, I actually am surprised that nothing attacked here. Justin in his MMO, mine in his own business. Oh boy. Hopefully everyone had themselves a great Christmas if that's the shenanigans you do, and if not, just had a great day yesterday, regardless of what we did with our day. It was phenomenally warm here, so when we went to go play the family hockey game on the dugout, I had to put shorts on underneath my ski pants, and I went with the shorts and ski pants combo because the ski pants are actually nice and padded, so when you play goalie it doesn't hurt as much. Okay, I was gonna be like, how new of a woman are we talking? Like, I met someone yesterday, just had her move in, and like, I don't know, it was a pretty good Christmas. Don't know what to tell you. Aw. Still a good split. Still an average split. So this is why we heal Terra, because if she gets hit twice with the solo megavolt, she almost dies. Now we're almost at a point where pivoting to all characters and espers isn't going to be a thing anymore, thanks to that PB we had a little while ago. We're not there yet. What was it? Of the 3.5 minutes to save on record, 2 minutes of it is on the way to Atma Weapon. Since Atma Weapon is usually my point where I'm like, okay, we'll do a flippy floppy here. Should I word it? If we're 30 seconds behind any percent and actually let me double check this. Pretty sure the difference between any percent and all characters and espers for record is pretty close to the same. Oh crap, that's my PB. Okay, never mind. I have to go to the spreadsheet. Any percent ammo weapon 340.17. All characters and espers ammo weapon 339.58. Okay, so that means that will still be behind record by like a minute or so if we're going for all characters and espers, but anything faster than like 30 seconds behind or more for any percent, we're sticking with that because that's the main goal. But out of that 3.5 minutes, 2 minutes of it is in fact in the first 3.5 hours. That being said, were these splits good or bad, or I can't even remember. Well, they look like they're pretty decent for the most part. Jane, welcome on in. How are we doing on this day? I gained like 3 kilograms yesterday, which means I think I ate a lot of food. Sounds like it's gonna be. Is it like a deadline before the end of the year type of thing? Wow, we have started with half ATB every single time so far. Or is it just no one else wants to work, so Mr. Hero over here is like, ah, I'll take the free money. Okay, so okay, kind of more option B. Well, this wasn't a very good walk. Yeah. Akiros, thanks for the good luck. I should probably have some drinky poo. I don't know what my camera looked like before. If I just had like a crazy zoom in or something. But I had to fix it this morning, and now there's like a whole lot more space around everything. And I think it looks better, so I don't know what the frick I did earlier. I feel like there's still something I'm forgetting. We're not running ads, by the way, but I'm just checking to see if I did this. No, I did that. I don't know. We'll find out when we find out, I supposes. Did I put the opera and stuff in there? Yeah, I did all that. Okay. Maybe it was just the category. Oh well. Life goes on. We have a, let's see. So we had a gathering Saturday night. on the 21st. We had one on the 22nd. My mother-in-law's birthday was on the 23rd. We had a gathering on the 20... Oh no, wait. We went to the in-laws on the 24th to do gingerbread houses. Bunch of stuff yesterday. Supper today. Supper tomorrow. Wife's birthday on the 28th. And I think we're done. 29th, we're on front page. Which, oh yeah, I was gonna look at that. Pretty sure the front page starts a little bit earlier than I normally start. And I was gonna start a little bit earlier than that yet. I need to see if I can find it first. Oh yeah, I need to find out what Pacific time is. It's definitely gonna be, or I feel like it's definitely gonna be runs plural rail decks, but welcome on in. Ooh, that was a little bit early. After the Terra grind walk that we had, it's leaving a little to be desired. Okay, so Pacific is 2 hours behind me. I need to start at... No. Okay, we can make do with this. Alright, get fricked. Hey, we made it. We made that work. Okay, so if it is okay, so Pacific time is 2 hours before me. So if it says I need to start at 4 a.m. Pacific time, that would be 6 a.m. here. And since I want to start a little bit of a buffer before then, I'll start at 5:30, which is an hour and a half earlier than I normally start. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Which means if we're going 4 to 12, that would be 6 to 2. We'll go 30 minutes past that as well. Boom, easy, figured out. But that's not till whatever that is, Sunday. Ooh, hiccups. Am I gonna want frickin' rights? I am. I have my jersey and everything. Unnamed jersey because the turnover rate obviously is pretty high. I think the most that a kid can really play in the juniors is like what, 3 years, really? Technically 16, 17, 18, 19, but if you're playing at age 16, you're probably not playing at age 19 because you're just so heckin' good that you're just probably being in or brought into the show. Typically. I like how volatile a lot of the games can end up being because there are a bunch of kids that make a bit of mistakes, but they're still really good on capitalizing the mistakes. That like, if you're ahead 3-0 with like 4 minutes left, you're like, this ain't a safe lead. That being said, I don't exactly know how Canada's gonna go. They basically snubbed a lot of the the high draft picks this year for some reason. So we'll see how they do. How's it? Why am I an old man? Oh, I'm out of Narsh. I added this the other day. Kazoo time, baby! Look at that little kazoo dance. I'm pretty sure that's like the only 7TV emote I've added. The rest has all been you, Nox buddy. Been slacking, or it's just so perfect that there's no reason to really add anything? Oh, okay. So I'm just kind of figuring out the, we'll say the new, how zoomed in did I have the last camera then? That's the only thing I can think of, is it was really zoomed in. I had a very good Christmas. Thank you for asking. I hope everyone else had a great Christmas and or holiday yesterday. Or if you had to work like my sister-in-law did, she works at the hospital, made $1 million. I did actually. Let's see, what's the big prize? Well, technically the big prize winner was the Ottawa Senators Calgary Flames game we got to go to last week today actually. But I did get a Milwaukee tool bag backpack, so that'll be pretty sick. My tool bag is kind of garbaggio at this point in time. My mother got me a doorbell camera. I gotta figure out the best way to mount it because we have a whole bunch of, not brick, but like slabbed stone, and a lot of it is uneven to like give it like a textured look. Not exactly sure how I'm going to mount that yet. That's gonna be a little bit of a thing. Roar, thanks for cursing the... If we're gonna be green anywhere in the early bit, this is it. Cursing it before Mount Colts is like telling someone that they're probably gonna slip as they walk along an entire sheet of ice. Like, yeah, probably. You're gonna lose time at Mount Colts? Yeah, probably. So, well, yeah, it'll go somewhere. Just where is going to be the issue. The rest of it, I didn't really get to play around with it too much last night, because it's like, make sure that the thing is charged, because it's also all battery powered, I guess. There's no hard wiring with it, which might be normal. I don't know. But it said charge it for 8 to 12 hours. So, okay, plugged it in last night. Stick around with it a little bit after this. After we get the world record today, am I right, boys? Oh! means period with added emphasis. Huh, I did not know that. I may have Googled period. Just remember, Rex, can and will are two very different things. I have learned this over the past, well, I learned this like 12 months ago, but I have learned this. I have faith once we get past tier 3. That's where my faith sits. Tier 3 has caused 3 record kills now. Uh-oh, lock stole. That's not a good sign. I didn't get the button push. My bad. All right, if everything goes well. No, this is what I sound like in the mornings. Have a good old deviated septum in my right nostril. So after laying down for a pretty extended period of time, it usually takes a good hour or two before everything kind of clears up properly. It's awesome. It's so not awesome. But that being said, deviated septum surgeries seem variable at best. And I'm not gonna go in and get something fixed and be like, nothing has changed, or it's like only slightly better. Also, I'm pretty sure it'd be considered cosmetic, which means I'd have to pay for it, which I also would not want to do. I gotta get shingles this summer. It's also not the biggest of deals. The shingles are going to be a little hefty, which is good because I was like, all right, we should get all of the debts paid off from me trying to be a copy boy from this year. We'll get that all paid off by like definitely end of January, probably a little bit before, but definitely end of January, which is good because then you know, the shingles will come through and make sure that all that really didn't matter. Diley, thanks for blessing the run, bud. How are we doing today? This is gonna blow your mind, Nox. But old and young people will all have shingles on, well, I should say all, but a lot of them have shingles on the house. I'm not gonna talk about the skin condition. Beep. Beep, beep, boop, doop, done. Haven't had to go to work yet this week. It's feeling pretty good. Also Christmas and family and blah, 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 blah. I'm probably gonna feel pretty socially tired by the end of this week because I'm pretty freaking introverted. And we're seeing people every day for, what is that? 8 days. Granted, it's all family, but still. Ugh. See, I could do my own shingles for parts of it, but there's a few really wacky looking sections that I really don't want to deal with. I showed it to Dime, and I'm like, how tough would this be? And he's like, do you know what you're doing? And I'm like, not really. I know how to do the flat parts pretty good, but like, that's about it. And he's like, probably be best to get someone in. I'm like, that's kind of what I was thinking. There's like a spot where there's like a handful of small little peaks, so then you get a whole bunch of like valley looking things. All right, how much damage are we taking before we get out of here? It's actually not too bad. I'd show a picture of it, but I'm also not showing a picture of my house on Twitch because that just sounds like the worst idea. And there's a lot of home improvements I don't mind doing. This one is, if I frick it up, it's probably gonna pool water, and then we're gonna have a lot of issues with water leaking in. Wow. No preamps, but we'll get a 1 in 60 chance back attack. Awesome. By the way, we have in fact not had a single preempt yet. And we'll continue to keep that going. Now, most of the runaways haven't been the worst, aside from that back attack. But like I said, we're not saving any time by not... There we go, there's frickin' one. He did the turnaround for the steal, why didn't she run away? All right. Edgar has been hit like twice. Everyone else has been hit numerous times, but Edgar's been hit twice. In case you're wondering, this is not going well. Technically, Edgar's the best one to poison because I don't have to go scrolling through. All right, we fought one, so I need to take the next two. Edgar will proceed to not be the one getting hit. No, I know it's a 12-13. What can you do? This will still be over 8 minutes. Not the worst, not the best. We'll probably about break even on this at the very least. Doomfist dependent, I suppose. Oh. Sick ATB, Edgar. Just gonna try and delay this Gale cut as much as possible.
we're just gonna roll everything through, actually. After seeing how early that was. So I want to see Vargas get one more turn before Edgar goes here, which he should. There we go. Thanks, Nikki. I'm glad that you think I can get to tier 3 again. Because I don't. Oh, that's sweet. All right, we'll be a little bit behind. We had what, 1 preempt? So for the record, we have had just as many back attacks as preempts so far today. I'm gonna try and keep track of that. At least until it finally starts skewing in the lucky way. Get the blood into the fingies. I don't know if that actually gets blood into the fingies, but it feels good. And my dad's wife got us a whole bunch of like this trail mix crap covered in a stupid amount of dill. And it tastes really good. So I think that's gonna be my stream snacking. Oh yeah, I was gonna weigh myself. I was gonna see what yesterday was like a 3-kilogram gain from the beginning of the day to the end of the day. Which means sounds like a lot of snacking occurred. Whoops. Oh, come on, Edgar. Oh, you weren't even close. Okay, never mind. I always have hope that when his ATB bar fills up and most people haven't ran away yet, that he'll just go with them. But alas. There's actually a chart. Oh, where did I find it now? It shows you the runaway speed of each person. Let's see. Here. Escape success. Here we go. Oh. Huh. Hang on. I didn't know this. Now I need to make sure that this is actually for the SNES version. Once every 2 seconds during battle, the game checks to see if the party is trying to run away. Once every 2 seconds, eh? If they are, each character's run success value increases. I should double check to see if this is actually right or not. I will try to play as fast as the game will let me. And yes, the NPCs can walk diagonal, just only in specific spots. For cutscene purposes, really. Just don't walk up. Thank you. Appreciate you, bud. Well, at least he didn't get out of my way there. True, if we're going faster than the game allows, that would probably be a glitch. What if you're telling me about Genji gloves here unironically? What do you mean you're telling me about them unironically? I got them. Hang on, I'm sending the thing to Dine. Anyways, the thing that I was looking for, I know that people have a runaway stat of like, is it 2 through 5, 2 through 6, 3 through 6, something like that. Oh, I see what you're saying. You wouldn't be the first. How do you make a squid laugh? You give them 10 tickles. Wow. Jeez. I mean, hi Toriak, how's it going, bud? I can't believe you didn't save that banger for front page on Sunday. I had to look what day it was. I'm putting more information on the calendar, like people that I've rated and such too, because then I can actually remember who I rated, and then I'll be like, wait, who haven't I haven't hit so far? Because my memory is the poops. Ah, this is the perfect situation. Only Bannon left, the guy I don't want to have take damage. He has taken damage. You don't have to be on your best behavior, just don't be on super degenerate behavior and you'll be fine. Also, how we doing, Half? Welcome on in. Stab. Be like Toriak, but when he streams. Ah, boy. He's not blind, he's just wearing swag glasses. That's all. When Toriak streams, he hits Mormon Vanilla. Oh, Toriak, you need to fire up a stream, buddy. I need to throw up Mormon Vanilla. Is Toriak like Hobbs? I was gonna say, Hobbs hasn't really been, ever since his wife popped out that crotch gremlin, he's been almost too chill. Oh, dang. Okay, we got the Mithril Pike crit on the first turn. Zangfei, how we doing, buckaroo? Thanks for the good luck. He did wish me a Merry Christmas yesterday. Just saying. Okay, so a single Mithril Pike crit actually doesn't... Ooh, we came into this late. What the frick? Oh, we're going into stab scenario like plus 10 seconds, boys. We're gonna need so many preempts to just not lose a stupid amount of time. I don't think we're making a stab scenario on this bit is what I'm saying, unless things go... Christmas sucks more and more each year. You just need to find the magic again. I find by not thinking about it until like the 22nd, 23rd helps. It's not a month and a half long thing like everyone likes to think it is. Happy Boxing World Record Day for those who sell. Oh, is that what today is? No, don't find the toaster, Beth. No, no, no. Stay ripe and stanky as you are, Nox. Where is it? It's in here. Haven't you watched the Christmas movies? Woody, thanks for the good luck. How was your... I saw you were streaming yesterday. How did that all go? I took a little peep-see yesterday to see what people were doing. I wasn't very long. Ah, we have been hit twice already. Excellent. I hope this email finds you before I do is a very threatening way to start an email, but I'm here for it. Terrible run as in the run itself didn't go well, or it's not a fun run to do? It was like, oh, okay, so it is a fun run then, at least? Three PS4s in one box. Wait, what? What do you mean 3 PS4s in one Boxing Day? Like you bought 3? Mustachman, the samurai. Mustache man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache man. Just trying to access a question. I can feel the wind blowing through his mustache. It's that manly. Ah, the triple axe. If we were doing at least old no, I'm assuming no sketch now is still the same. If we're doing no sketch now, Cyan would die because we have no armor on him when we go into that fight. And if you get the triple axe, you just... There is a chance you don't die if you get low damage rolls. I didn't pay my T-axes. Oh no. Is that why we didn't get any preamps on Mount Colts? T needed to just make sure that she is cost all of the time. Oh. You know, it was a good warm-up run. You learn a lot about yourself in those moments, Hef. You learn how much you're willing to risk, how much you want to try and push early healing versus late healing, how much you need to rely on crits at times. Sometimes, okay, which DPS is doing the least amount of damage? They're probably gonna die. You learn a lot about yourself in those moments. Once you get to like late game and you're a priest and you're like, shields for everybody. Wow, more damage. Shadow has been hit 3 times in 3 fights. And now he is from 190 HP or whatever down to 88. I feel like I actually need to heal him before this next frickin' fight. I'm not going to, but I feel like I probably should. Oh wait, there's a menu. Okay, no, I'm definitely gonna heal him. Never mind. Oh, you don't want to get hit again, Shadow? Wild. Quitter. That was a bad way to do that menu. Well, there's no good way to do it. All right, who we pummeling? Good answer. I was pretty close with the HP, by the way. It's 197. I don't remember what I said. I think I said 194 or something. Close enough. He's not a waiter and he poisoned that water really quick. Although this water doesn't get purple here. If you look in the top left, it stays pretty blue. Are you sure if Kefka was in the real world, he just wouldn't, oh yeah, it's turning purple there. He wouldn't just be the guy destroying everyone and trying to take over the world? Because that seems like the type of guy he's in this world. So I don't know why that would change. Blech. It's just some purple drink. I thought that's what the... Wait, what suitcase guy are you talking about? To be fair, as someone who usually heals and tanks very randomly, I also find that it's pretty easy to forget Righteous Fury. Because I hate healing with Righteous Fury on, because then also I'm like, why am I randomly pulling silly things? I'm like, oh, whoops. Talk about, yeah, a few of us have been on playing Warmane, Wrath of the Lich King expansion. Again, I should say. Best expansion ever. Ding ding. Classic. Technically neither. Like I said, it's private server. Ulduar was pretty sick. Actually, Ulduar was sick. Please don't dispatch. Thank you. I played a little bit of Turtle WoW, and by a little I mean like I got to level like 10, 15, and then I was like, eh. Oh, Cyan is feeling the physicals right now. Former Department of Energy official Sam Brinton, degenerates who steal robes. Alrighty then. Almost everybody got a turn there, so there's no point in ATB waiting. 380 or higher? Nope. The nice thing about playing a private server is I don't feel like I have to try and play every day. I'm just kind of like hop on when I want to hop on and be like, all right, cool. A, because you're not paying for it, and B, there's only so far that you can get. That's at some point maybe be like, oh, I'll level up every healer and tank and just have fun with that at some point. Right now I'm getting Lore Master, which in case anyone doesn't know what that is, it's essentially a big waste of time. Doesn't matter if I like doing every quest or not in every area. Doing it now. Well, actually, right now it's just the stuff that you do in Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdom, so you just need to do a certain amount over the entire continent. Oh wow, we're coming through this slow as well. Feels bad, man. All right, we're going into the splits where we typically lose close to a minute, and we'll already be behind by a good lots of time. A good lots of time is the answer. What a bad camp. All right, so 58:30 is our train cutoff time. We're already on pace for a 58:23, and that's assuming we get the 5 preamps that well, not on this encounter. I was gonna say on the 3 packs that record gets. Haha. If we're faster than 58:30, we'll keep it going. Maybe we'll be lucky and Cyan will just die really fast. Well, there's nothing that'll really kill him. Is it really a Narsh loop if I've done it twice in an hour? Doesn't feel like a Narsh loop. How does he know that someone's luggage is a woman's? I don't know if you've seen most luggage these days. A lot of it is pretty generic looking. I'm glad that you're happy, Rob. It's a Christmas miracle. frick me.
Morning, B-Dude.
Yo, Cuddy. Good morning, bud. How are we doing today? Thank you. Oh, frick. Okay. Thank you for the 9 months. This run's trying to keep it limping along. All right, see what we got, I guess. I did think the Pinky in the Brain, Pinky going, "Argh," that, you know, that's not bad. Needs a little bit better setup, but I like where you're going with it. You migrated? What do you mean you migrated a full Steam Deck? Bruh, I gained 3 kilograms yesterday off of just food. And I played a whole heckin' shinny game with the family. Rocky was like, he was trying to hurt everybody on the ice. And so I spent a while and I was like trying to play keep away with him with the puck for a while in a very small space, lots of stops, starts, turns, whatever. My legs were burning after the end of that. They're feeling sore right now. Oh, you do get to go. I prefer the term power forward. But yeah, the rest of it is true. I'm more of a dangly boy. Take that how you will. Oh, so this is what we're doing today, eh? We're gonna jerk us around a little. That's what we're doing. I'm telling you, it's gonna be just good enough to keep us going, and I'm gonna hate it the whole time. So we're not gonna save time here. We're just not gonna lose it, and it's gonna be like not fast enough. This is gonna be a 58:20. Well, it'll be like, here, it's 58:30. I don't like being at 58:20, but this technically is fine. So we're gonna do a prediction here, and I'm also gonna run an Addy Daddy right now. If you want to avoid the Addy Daddy, this is where you can go for that. Gal's gonna show up hopefully in one of the 2 encounters after Moblez is what we're hoping for. Migrating a 2 terabyte SD to another 2 terabyte SD, and it seems to be good with disk. Why to the same size? So on this split, we typically lose about 30 to 40 seconds, and once a run gets to plus a minute, we're basically shutting her down. You can make an argument for a minute 10, but it makes things a really freaking rough. So assuming that this split goes the way it quote unquote usually does, we're gonna be basically kissing that time, and then you're being, gee, I sure hope Locke gets a first try steal and we don't have a lot of pincers, back attacks, etc., etc. My menuing is done. I guess what I'm asking is why take the time to put or like transfer stuff from one SD card to another when they're the same size? 'Cause what's the difference? Unless you just wanted to have two of the same stuff. Sad Christmas for Cyan. That was yesterday. His family was alive yesterday. Did Dine do that song when he was doing his BS1A run? I don't know. Could have like put a Japanese accent on it. Probably shouldn't, but no, hit Cyan. So now we're just gonna sit and chill here, which is why we did the Addy Daddy when we did. Also the fact that I didn't get to do anything else with it. If you're asking me about my rim job style, a little bit of clockwise with a lot of, you know, 12 to 6, 9 to 3. Oh yeah, okay, having two Steam Decks kind of answers that question. 17. You like the Moogles? That's great. We're not gonna, well, we might, I was gonna say we're not gonna see them for a while, but that's not necessarily true. There is a chance that we will be seeing them quickly. Okay. Oh, my rim job technique. Clockwise, and then you go 12 to 6, 9 to 3, clockwise, 12 to 6, 9 to 3. And then sometimes you got to go and, you know, check the inner workings, as it were. Rizopaz doesn't show up until about a minute 10 has passed in that fight. So we just kill the first piranha and then put everyone in the back row, because the next thing that we're going to be doing is Orbolt, dispatch Orbolt. So then the rest of it, we're just sitting there waiting for the timer to run through. Killing the extra piranhas doesn't do anything except maybe give you a chance of getting more tonics, but it's not that I wasn't ready. I always have it ready. It's been up since the beginning of the stream. It's the fact that it would have been too late. Stab. Not feeling this round, that's fair. That makes two of us. Hang on, I'm super feeling this round. Just JK. Hopefully that didn't take away our preamps on the trench, though. I kind of want those trench preamps. That's where we save the time. Or in this case, not lose much of the time. All right, Gao, where art thou? Honestly, I don't know which one's faster between Orbital and Dispatch. Oh, there he is. All right, now it's up to the trench. Okay, maybe I don't know what game sup is. I assume that was game support, but I'm starting to think that that's not game support. Oh, you gritty on him, buddy. I can't do the foot part of the gritty thing, but I can do the... Actually, I probably can't even do that part right. All right, what's a gamer supplement? Like Mountain Dew? G Fuel. Rogue Energy? Ooh, I made this one really strong. This isn't even an energy thing, that's just a hydration style one. I think I put a bit of a heaping scoop in there. Boy, is it sweet. I thought Mountain Dew as a gamer supplement drink, by the way, was pretty funny, but that's just me. Oh, there's no space. Oh, okay, I'm Googling this. Is an energy and nootropic formula designed to be a healthy and more effective beverage for our gamers. Oh no, wait, just for gamers. I don't know where I threw the word "our" in there. You're injecting prime. Oh boy. Ah, back attack, so that we can get blazed before we go in. Excellent. Can something happen? Ah, that's the tradesman's way to go, Hef. Except I don't do the coffee thing, so I'm just water in the mornings. No, there's no boo. None whatsoever. So, I had one person tell me once upon a time that, oh no, wait, Mountain Dew's different, never mind. And maybe it's, well, no. Sprite and 7-Up is more healthy than other drinks, which maybe it is by having less sugar, whatever else, but because it's clear. I was like, do you know how much sugar is in either to like kind of back that up? And they're like, no, but because it's clear, it's healthier. Really? Clear lets more sunshine through, and sunshine is good for you. So when you're drinking it, it's more sunshine is hitting you as you're drinking. You get more vitamin D. No day. I had a day off yesterday, crack. So in case you guys want to know what the healthiest alcohol is, obviously it's vodka because it's clear. probably the end of the run, kids. Remember when I told you the game was just screwing with us? Oh good, we're all running individually. We'll see, maybe we get more preamps. But that one did not save us any time. Preempt saves here. Ball nuggets. All right, how long do we get up before 1310? Nope. Is that what we're doing today? We're doing bad puns? My frick. All right, let's see if we're faster than a minute. The pincer wasn't the worst because Savin attacked the right side. So it means that we just had to do one attack and get out, and Savin is the fast boy in the party. All right, we'll still be faster than plus a minute. Not by much, but 50-ish? All right, Locke, the run is in your hands, buddy. Megas hats. So in an any percent run, we buy 2 Megas hats. All characters and accessories, we buy 3. I just got 3 just because in the event that we swap. This one looks like it's probably going to be going more to the graveyard than anything else, unless Locke decides to do what he's supposed to do and steal on the first shot. Virtual, thanks for the good luck. Nice. Okay. Okay. We save time. Where the frick's the lady? Oh, there she is. That's about a 46% chance of actually getting the steal based off of our level. Little bit less than 50-50. And yet, not getting it first try will lose time to record. Getting it on the first try doesn't mean we won't lose time, because there's also a bunch of encounters along the way. Preamps and not getting pincers or back attacks helps. The important thing is we got out of Savin's scenario. That's the important part. We're not going to be on the pace that we were on 3 days ago. Yeah, 3 days ago. Because that Kefka Narch time was like a 29:12 or some junk like that. If this is below a 1:30, I'll be happy. I don't even know if I can consider these puns, William. They're just... You know what? We'll consider it a pun. Why not? Why not? There's a PC port of Star Fox 64? Making sure you take off the clothes there will save you a few text boxes. It's nothing huge, but all you need to do is just not hold down while you have the A mashing. Boom. I think I should almost water this down. Fran, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, here's Mr. Knowledge Drop. Welcome on in, Dine. How are the feet and the legs? Take me down to the B-Dude city where the grass is green and the girls are dying new Atari. Wow, crazy what happens when you go running in skater shoes. My feet hurt for you. What did Dine do? He's just living his best life, buddy. He got more exercise than probably everybody in the stream combined. Ah, remember when I said as long as we don't get back attacks and pincers, we should be able to save some time? Welcome to the first encounter. Can I borrow a preempt? Can I get some good ATB? So I've never done, well, I've never really been like a skater boy at all, let alone with like the longboard and stuff. What's the purpose of the longboard? Is it just like easier travel than a regular skateboard, but you don't get to do the cool trick shenanigans, or? Ah, remember when I said as long as we don't get pincers and back attacks, we should be all right? The only thing we haven't got on this split is a preempt. Good thing I don't want those, haha. Why are you adding me? I'm not the one who talked about the... Hey, there's one. One. Not if you mob me first. Two pincers, one back attack, one preempt. That is 3 pincers on the day so far. Oops. We will not be saving time. I don't think this is gonna be the run. It still technically can be, but I'm not getting the vibe, you know? Never mind, we're ahead of PB by 4 seconds. We're on sub 4 pace, or sub 5 pace, Lamel. Got your hopes sky high on a plus 52, eh? It's okay, we all make mistakes. Frick 'em up, Bandon. That is a kill in the hopes that if I save a smoke bomb there and I save one on the next leafer, maybe I don't have to do the World of Ruin Thamasa shop. Sticky walls. All the encounters that we get are from the step route. Aside from Leet River is based off of an NPC value manipulation that we do, which is why I was watching the screen shake. I closed the text box at a specific moment of the screen shaking. Then we only get 1 encounter versus 2 or 3. But Step Route doesn't care about that river. That's just that's a whole other manipulation. Same thing with the first river. We manipulate the NPC values, so we only get 2 encounters versus upwards of, correct me if I'm wrong, Dine, I think it's 11? I always say between 9 and 11 because I can never actually remember. Might have to buy it. I don't even have 1 wall ring right now. Whoops. Well, that's a 15 seconds gone Magitech Factory. Went a little too high. I think this run is going to reset. Yeah, we're 2 steps behind, by the way. But it's okay, no, it'll give us preamps. It was waiting for that. It was just waiting for me to frick up. That's all I was waiting for. Softer wheels? Oh, it probably deals a whole lot better with like gravel and such. Morning, Zozo. Thank you for the good luck. How are we doing today? All right, we'll save a little bit of time here, but like I said, we're guaranteed to lose 10 to 15 seconds Magitech Factory, because if you're behind by even 1 step, you get an extra encounter, and I just ran a little high. Miner's hat, we're out of the caves. Doesn't matter. Sigh. guess we're technically... Maybe Zozo will be really bad and I can just kill it there. I have a feeling like, unless things go well, we'll probably do a reset either by Dadaluma or the Opera. When am I running BS1A? Not for a long, well, actually, technically, Pixel Remastered is BS1. Oh, no, wait. That's BS1W, technically. So I guess not for a long while. I can barely read English. I'm gonna have some of these snackies now. Geez, she likes her dill. You say reset now? Tell me why. What's your reasoning? I try not to tell my girlfriend too much because my wife finds out about my girlfriend. Next thing you know, it just blows up in my face. BS1A SNES version? Nah, I'm good. Like Kefka, let him win? See, the issue is I'm too competitive that almost a full minute behind. That's part of a reason, but why would I do that when I say that we can keep going from a plus a minute right now? What's the best possible time? For me currently, I have a 4:51:29. If we hit all of our goals, we could be killing Kefka at sub 127, and we're battling our lives for sub 130. Good times. BS1A US is not a category because no one wants to run it. I hope this helps. By blowing over... What? Did I say anything about blowing anything over? Or is that just completely random out of nowhere? Kefka, thanks so much for the good luck, and thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. We're coming up on a year already. That's crazy. Jeez. All right. Ooh, 40 MP. All right, it's sub 130. I always say if you can get a sub 130, you can maybe record, even with the 15 seconds lost later on. I like to say that the only 6 record I have is one that no one cares about. All characters Nesper's glitched. 3 people have ran it. Aside from yours truly, I don't think anyone's ran it more than like thrice. It's fun though, dang it. Oh, now you vote don't reset. Wow, weird, weird. I can't wait for you to say I vote reset after we have a bad Zozo. No resets ever. That ain't gonna happen. Well, the exact math would be every second turn, there's 1/3 chance that you see it, so 1/3 times 3. But we got it 4 times. Hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck, buddy. Although I guess we probably wouldn't have seen it the 4th time if I actually did the Ice 3 that I thought I did, but run was dead at that point anyways. You speedrun Gal All Rages. Get world record. It's easy. No one else has done it. There has been a true 100% that has been run by Cordelium, but I don't want to do that. As much fun as it sounds spending like 20+ hours on the Velt, I ain't doing that. I'll let Dine take this one over because he'll word it better than I will. The good thing is, Dine, is he didn't run hard. He just ran lots. If you did both, I don't think you'd be with us today. Shandy, thanks for the good luck. No. Okay. If I read this screenshot correctly, it was like 10+ kilometers of running in skater shoes. Okay, 15 kilometers in skater shoes. I couldn't remember what it said. Tell me, Pojo, now I gotta wear frickin' orthopedic soles in my shoes because I'm old and stuff like that. Actually, to answer your question, Silver, the chances of getting 4 Mertens in a row like we did is 100% because it happened. That's what the odds are. I didn't understand the assignment properly, but that's what it is. Who needs shoes? Shoes are for poor people. Ah, so if I see someone walking around with no shoes, I'm like, oh man, that guy's rich. You... You seem shocked, Dine. I did say we're gonna have to have a chat sometime when we're both available, which might not be till today's day 26th. Might not be for a few days, but oh, I didn't know that tidbit. Oh, so okay, this is too much information. Just ban me or something. Is that why you had to find the John at some point? It's only 100%. It's true. Why is it 100%? Because it's the dude and he was green going into tier 3. What else was gonna happen? I can't wait for the next one to die from just really bad bum rush targeting. There's a reason why before leg days and before running, I always, even if I have to force it out a little bit, I always go for a pre-run or a pre-leg workout poop. And then I usually need to take another one afterwards as well because you've churned everything up inside like butter. But that's always the play. All right, how many preamps in Zozo? We're currently at 0. Going to prepare my, oh no. I don't know what that means. I don't think I want to. All right, we're still at 0. 0 for 2. I would like to get at least 2. There's 1. 1 for 3. One for 4. Yeah, you know how there are those like bodybuilding chicks that'll pee themselves when they deadlift and stuff? How come I can't do that but with my poop? Jeez, that's gross. I forgive me for saying the words that I just said. One for 5. William, are you doing okay today? 1 for 6. One for 7. And bad ATB. One for 8. I think we're only gonna get 1, kids. There's only 1 more encounter. Hey, where am I? Right. Yep, we only got 1. Sad boys. thought I had everything up a little too high. Oh good, the person who's not gonna do anything gets his first turn. Okay. Not ideal. Yeah. That's what I figured. We'll just stop the bleeding right there. Alrighty. Wow, reset already, dude? Going to Celeste. There's a lot of things to blame there, but that's fine. That's just how shit goes. I love that you love the stream, Bakagas. Hopefully I said that somewhat proper. Cheesy, thanks for blessing. Oh, hang on. Back to the mines we go. Okay, it gives me a little bit of time to eat my snackies. Well, that's because you're stupid, Brondo. That's why. So, I'll show you what's in here. A bunch of random crap, really, but actually, I'll do this. Well, it's kind of healthy because there's like shreddies. I think that's a Cheerio. But then you get like hickory sticks and Doritos. What are the small circle thingies called? I think that's a Frito. And then a cheesy. And you put a bunch of seasoning crap on it. We lost way too much time at Zozo. We were too far behind and I just decided I'm just gonna try again. I'm gonna show you guys the best cheesy to ever cheesy. Look at this freaking thing. That is a cheesy. That is my pinky for reference. Thing is massive. All right. Warm-up is done. So after Zozo, we have roughly on average a minute to save in the opera. Based off of how the Zozo went, we were going to be about a minute 10 behind, give or take. I didn't see the exact number, but about minute 10. So even if we had a decent to average opera, we're still only going to be breaking even. And later on in the run by Floating Continent, there's a split where you'll typically lose about 30 seconds. And then World of Ruin is basically just try not to be too unlucky. Maybe I can stop that guy from attacking. Cool. So the reset there is more the fact of the way that the run was going. I didn't have the confidence that we were going to gain an extra like 20-30 seconds in spots where I normally don't. And I didn't want to spend another hour and a half or so finding that out. Mostly because in the next 2 hours is basically when the last run can really start. Also, James, how you doing, bud? There's a lot of averages and time math that I've kind of mentally come up with. Sure, technically, you could still get record off of like being behind by 2 minutes. But statistically, you ain't coming back from that. It's like that whole, like, if you're wanting your team to make the playoffs and you're like, we need to win the next 10 games and we need these next guys ahead of us to like lose 7 of the next 10. And then there's like a chance we make it in because we have the tiebreaker. And it's like, okay, probably not going to happen. I exaggerate a little bit for effect, but that's essentially the same idea. When did Wedge and Vix become stoners? If anything, everyone in Narsh is the stoners because they work in the mines. I mean, there's no chance no more. I reset. Chances are now 0. That run is dead as a dino now. Along with the grave with all the other ones. And you know what? It world recorded just as hard as all the other ones that didn't record. Oh, you're a dead boy. Aw, don't slime. Slime means lame. Aw. The sad part is now I don't get to set fire on Terra for her walk while he's dying. And that makes me sad. Makes me a sad panda. Love my hat. Yeah, the issue is it's a little bit hard. I'm thinking of coming up with a name with it. Tell me how you guys feel about this name for this type of hat. I'm thinking of calling it Hard Hat. Seems like it'd be a good name. I think it'll catch. I appreciate that, James. Basically got her get her going on this run, really. I guess we could have like one Savage scenario fail. Hard on hat? No, that's a condom. That's a condom. seems a little. It's not on the nose. It's on the head. And that's when I added this. Kazoo time. I hope Chrono has a 7 TV. Isn't the guy wearing a safari hat in Pitfall? Is he wearing any hat? I mean, I could gold every single split through this entire run, get to the Warring Triad, and then just die. Although if I golded every single split on the way up to that, I probably would be doing a save. Be like, yeah, I'll lose 2 minutes. We're still ahead by a great many. Gaijin, no! Spelunker, I'm barely nowhere. Didn't even get pincered here. What are we even doing? Also, hi, Dustin. I didn't realize it was your birthday today. All right, everyone, we're gonna sing happy birthday to Dustin. You ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dusty Pants. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Proud of you, Dustin. You made it another year. I think that makes him 37. I don't think I have Feels Birthday Man, and I think there's a good reason why. Oh no, wait, I do. Never mind. I mean, I'm here to suffer. I don't know about the rest of you guys. We're here to watch you suffer. All right, fair enough. Far hobby. I just have to Google what this is. Oh. Is this another name for... Is this just the German name for a miner's hat? All right, hang on. I have to... I could say this is bad because I have a German background, but we speak Low German, not High German. I also don't really...
Fahrhaube. Fahrhaube.
Fahrhaube.
Driving hood. Fahrhaube. Driving hood.
Boy, I sure like my driving hood. Eat some edibles, speak Hydra. Dude, Hassenpfeffer. That's all I had. You know what the best part about me stealing defeat from the jaws of victory, Breath? I didn't really have to do anything. I just had to be there. That's the best part. Gotta get Locke's bandana. I'm not wearing it. It's probably stinky and greasy AF. Does the light work? You tell me. Did I flashbang a great many people to flashbang one? Sure did. Hi, Deva. How are your eyes doing? Don't worry, it hurts your eyes less via the camera than it does in real life. Flash me again. We're gonna have to wait till after Kefka and Narsh. No. Is this the same ATB? No. Very much no. That should kill. Never mind. Alright, that was a little sus. Little sussy baka! Nice. Alright, so we are gonna do an Addy Daddy. If you want to avoid said Addy Daddy, there is the YouTube link for it. This will be a 3-minute break to kill all ads for the next hour. Appreciate your patronage. Ow, frick. I'm gonna take this off too. Out of the mines, baby! I'm not touching anything that's locks. Cause he's stinky. He's a stinky poo-poo face. And I don't want to touch any poo-poo face. The bandana's on his face, so that means it's poo-poo. Wow, I think the people watching the ads are actually the ones coming out ahead in this conversation. I'm gonna check this 2-second thing. I don't exactly know how to like 1001, 1002. Sorry, the Addy Daddy is on that's the Twitch side. The YouTube ones happen when they happen. I haven't really looked into it too much, to be perfectly honest. Need a moustache. I has moustache. Maybe it's not the grandest moustache to ever have moustached, but it's still a moustache. He goons everything, and that must be it. Locke is gonna go to so many funerals just so that he can let the girls down one more time. And he doesn't have to wait that long, because most of the girls that he's trying to, or that he's letting down, are getting pretty close to death. Okay. I think we only do like a 2/3 scoop of that. Jeez, that's strong. Wow, this is 5 seconds better than last time. Surely this means that only the good things will happen. Wouldn't middle school times 2 just be like a college mustache? at least. Diley, thanks for blessing the run. High school, but you just said high school? Oh, you said middle school. Frick. I read it as high school. I wanted it really to be. At least we're talking like late high school, right? I feel like the run died. The run only started derailing as soon as you started doing dad jokes. Because that was about what, 7 scenario-ish? Lock scenario? Around there? Frick you, it's the best I can do. All I can tell you is it looks better with stash than with no stash. I know that might be hard to believe, but just trust me, if I get rid of it, it gets worse. That in itself is an issue. I'm telling you, I'm probably a really terrible person. Ask Sitar. I made him feel uncomfortable in a voice chat one time. That's kind of funny, Celine. My dad used to tickle my feet, but then my mom told him that he could wait till I was born before he could do that. Uncomfortable wouldn't be the word I'd use, Sitar. Regretful is probably up there. That's probably actually the big one. Oh. Oh. There we go. The stare. Oh, this is gonna be such a boomer thing. In today's society, it's a whole lot easier to be disappointed in society than it is to not be disappointed in society. Telling you, Dine, we're only saving frames this run. No way, no how I lose a single frame ever, anywhere. Check it out. It's gonna be pure perfection based off of what the game gives me. You know those moments when like a whole bunch of people come together and they like save a dog that's like almost drowning in a river, and they like get him and they pull him out, and I'm like, yeah, society, we saved the puppers. There's moments like that. Sandro, how are we doing today? Sandro is one of the normal YouTube chatters. YouTube used to be like normal and hinged. It was awesome. Then William decided that he wanted to start talking about all these puns. Rob is actually in a good mood today, so that's good. And then L talks about the family of slugs that just absolutely changed his life after they saved him, and I'm like, what are we doing here? What is society but just community? Not good puns, Pojo. It's like, well, you do one, William. I don't think I've ever heard a deer yelp, which I guess is probably a good thing. So the way that YouTube chat is technically your guys' fault. The Twitch side. Bum, bum, bum. But But when I do these runs by myself, I don't have these conversations. I'm gonna say thoughts. It sounds weird to put it that way, but thoughts are self-conversation. Oh boy, Edgar, you couldn't have any less ATB. Excellent, the long animation. Excellent, the long animation. That will in fact not save us time. Did I eat too much? I did. I kind of want to... I don't want today to be a cardio day. No, the other attack they can do is metal kick, which is just a quick little whoosh, and then that's it. Tech laser is much longer. Actually, what are the odds on those? 1 second. I want to say, yeah, 2/3 metal kick, 1/3 Magitech laser. So we rolled the double 1/3. I'd say you've opened up to the degeneracy more, Breath, over time. Minus 7.5 seconds, runs dead, boys. When we finally get to the Pixel Remaster, there's a point when Kefka shakes his head when like the castle's coming down. I always like to point out that his pant leg colors swap when he does it. And I just always think that's funny. Bulimia is twice the taste, 0 cal. Oh, frick me. Once upon a time, years back, I was out partying with the boys, and my one friend told me that I'm a very graceful puker, which honestly is more of a lie than anything else, but maybe for that night it wasn't. So the cool thing, Sawyer, is you can see all of the same chat. Reject degeneracy, embrace maybe it's time to just start healing ourselves. That's, oh frick, you know what, you win, it's fine. Hey, if you guys want to save some time, you could cast a fire spell instead of auto crossbow in here. Don't do that, by the way. You'll get the magic cutscene. Nice. Well, Diane, I lied to you about the no wasted frames. I bonked. I have failed you. Cutoff is once you leave the cave. All right, last time we had one preempt throughout all of this, and it was on a Trillium, which I mean isn't the worst. Just we also got Bane's touched after that as well, so I was like, cool. Negated the preempt essentially. Sitar, there is no hydrate button anymore. We have now matched the amount of preempts in this place. Although, we haven't hit as many back attacks as we did on our last Mount Colts. Last Mount Colts, we had one back attack. which is quite rare. FYI.
Give us the power to make you pay back.
No. Also, what? I'm an adult. I'll just drink when I'm thirsty, and I know my body requires hydration. What is this? Okay, we can stop hitting lock now. Bye, lock. Having lock run away from one of the big packs makes it so we don't have to fight as many small packs. And in theory, running away from the small packs should be faster in an ideal situation. I seem to notice we still only have one preempt. Just wanted to point that out. Okay, fair enough. A good Umaro one is after the Sasquatch left the party, the Mughals danced. They danced so hard, they danced like there was no Umaro. Better than whatever the frick that is. All right, we're at 3 now. Huzzah. No, I heard the Twitch TT, or sorry, I heard the TTS. I just didn't want to talk about my pee that much, you know? Wow, didn't get Bane's touch? That's wild. All right, we gotta take the next 2 now. I hate waiting on Edgar. Happy holidays to you too, Mel. This is what we in the industry call a good run through Mount Colts. Umaro's like 3 when we get him in World of Ruin. He's like 2 or 3, if I remember properly. So I don't think he's considered old. Oh, jeez. I thought maybe I could delay him a little bit. Why would I want to delay him? I don't want to delay him. That's the answer. So we should see him throw out a physical attack. Right there. Now we shall not see Doomfist because his turn just reset. And I made that decision based off of the fact that he attacked after the first lock attack, which was really early. And rolling things through and watching him do a physical there is probably a loss of like 2 seconds. Doomfist is a loss of like 7. The time has come to exorcise the demons. Where did that come from? Random? Okay, fair enough. I could just feel the word flowing through me. I mean, what the man says is not wrong. There is a reason that I'm not big on the money thing. I'm glad that the two fastest people were the ones who wanted to hang back. You know, because they can catch up so much easier. Boxing Day isn't about actual fighting, it's about M. Bison. Did I just touch your butt? I did it hands-free. Why did it feel like you were poking me? Oh, sorry. Unzips! Boxing Day is in a prince. So you're telling me all of the old people that I have punched over the past 30 years, I did unnecessarily? Thought Justin what? I'm gonna go on a limb and say that I think a lot of people had some pretty good days yesterday because you guys are being full moonish. Is it close to a full moon? Nope. Only on Boxing Day. And if they're in my way in traffic, but that's completely different. Have you guys ever had a bison burger? Not bad. Stay the frick out of my way. Thank you. Yeah, M. Bisenberger. I was just actually eating his cheeks. You know, clockwise, then 12 to 6 and 9 to 3. Haha. That's an eating cornhole joke. Oh, full moon was like 2 weeks ago. All right, never mind. Well, thank you, Arm. I enjoy a good, No, I need the hands so I can do this. I had ostrich? I had an ostrich egg. I don't think I've had ostrich meat. You wanna know why it's called cornhole? I learned about this the other day. Back in the day, they used to fill the bags with dried out corn, and that's why it's called cornhole, because you threw the corn into the hole. Now it means other thing. I know. Now it means Uranus. And because everyone is like a prepubescent child, anytime anything sounds anything somewhat dirty, like sex stuff. I can't even say weenus without someone being like weenus. Hey, I never said I'm not the same way. I just I just embrace it instead of being like, ugh, why couldn't we call it something different? Ugh. Wow, just banning again. With a crit. Oh, boy. Can't wait to go back to Narsh, kids. Get the frick out of there. Get the frick out of there. Thank you. Also, how are you doing today, Yells? My big front page day is 3 days from now. So 3 days from now, we're gonna be on our best, well, on our better behavior, right? They have you working on Boxing Day. All right, who has you working on Boxing Day? I just want to talk to him. Just want to talk to him. Whenever they're like, do you want to work an extra day? Do you just flash them like, do you know who I am? Do you know how many times I have been on GDQ? Do you know? I am Marvel's Madness. You got double fricked on that one. Oh, boy. Well, time to move, y'alls. Time to become one of us. A. Oh, now you crit? You frickin' bum. You need to say A. If you're talking about the game, it better refer to a hockey game. It doesn't necessarily need to be a Canadian team, but there needs to be a lot of Canadians on the team if it's not a Canadian team. Yeah, all of our runaways are kind of pooping this split. I don't think Ultros is derpy. I think he's just happy living his best life. CFL has a lot of Americans, but there is also a rule that there needs to be X amount of Canadians on the field at all times. I don't remember what the number is, but that is a rule. So when you have like a good Canadian, like usually receivers will frick you over. There's been a few times if you have a Canadian quarterback that's good, it is a godsend. Now there isn't a lot of them, but there have been, and it's no, okay. Good doggy. The best dog is an unseen dog in this game. Unless very specific circumstances.
Yo-yo streak. Wrong word.
That was stinky. Throg, was that you? Come on, dude. How have you been? You were on the stream game yesterday too, weren't you? Like I said, I did a quick little peeksy poo to see what peeps were kind of doing. But my day was, as the kids say, busy. Oh geez, that's a wild looking screenshot. I had too much Christmas food as well. I think it was the waffles and the bacon, and then later on the jalapeno poppers where they have like the bacon around them. I think all of that is what kind of got me to that extra 3 kilograms gained yesterday. Mustachman, the samurai, Mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't freak me, oh Mustache man. What is... Oh, sorry. I gained 3,000 grams. My bad. Got the black belt. Sorry for the confusion there, Celine. Peter, are you proud of yourself? Yeah, I am. Thanks for asking. I guess to answer the question, I gained like 6.5 pounds yesterday. I didn't weigh myself this morning though. Next time we get to Gao or reset, I'll go weigh myself and see what I've kind of nibbled a little bit, but hopefully most of it dissipated overnight. Fingers crossed. And it was just like a weird water weight bloat thing. But because normally I'm around like 84 to 85 kilograms. Yesterday, before I went to bed, it was like 87.2, and I'm like, oh! That's a lot of nuts! I'm glad that everybody got to get into a ready position. Remember last round when I had to heal Shadow because he took a hit in every single fight at this point? He was at like 60 HP. Good times. Good times. Do I ever fast? Only when I'm running! The real answer is I don't fast because I like food. Geez, good starting ATB, boys. I'm okay with the dog not coming out here on that, because I think it would have been slower. Not by much, but still would have been slower. No freaking thank you. Like I said, I love food too much. Now, sometimes I only have like one meal a day. Today will probably be one of those days because it's gonna be like a big family feast thingy. Nah, I'm not for like, no. I'm just gonna be sitting there sad like, man, I miss my food. Typically, I fluctuate between 84 and 85 kilograms. So like roughly around like 185 pounds, give or take. But if I was 87 yesterday, I hit 192. What the frick? 6'1". Are we doing body mass index again? Is that what we're doing? Just want to make sure. Now I can't bring the scale into here and then show you guys how much I weigh because it's all carpet and the carpet has some give, and then I'll be like 40 kilograms or some junk. Well, that's twisted steel and sex appeal at this point, Celine, ain't it? And then just back to the nice calm music again. I look pretty? That's just a straight up lie. When King Domo was dying, he was like, "It's too late for me. Go check on your family." I do my job. Nice. I'm not gonna ask you what the darkest meme was because I probably just like shook my head. This is him speedrunning fatherhood for the second time today. Please don't dispatch. That's actually worse. I would have preferred the dispatch. Huh. Well, the monkey's paw curls. What's my shoulder width? I'd say about this wide. I don't even know how you measure that. You can't. No, BMI is a fun thing to go with for the memes. Come on, Cyan. Who are you going for? Wrong answer. All right, Cyan or 7. Go for the guy in the green. I don't think this kills. Huh. But what do I frickin' know? That had to have been really frickin' close. He has 380 HP. I don't know what the damage was. I think body mass index assumes that you have no fat or muscle mass. If you have neither of those, then you're good. Your doctor told you have 80 HP? Time to find Bahamut. You see green? Don't get used to it. We're in Sabin scenario now. Yeah, the body mass index sucks because it can't tell the difference between muscle and fat. So that's why I'm like, as long as you don't have muscle or fat, you're good for BMI. That's the cheat sheet for that one. Just have skin and bones. The green guy had 380 HP. I know the last hit was 77, and honestly, I wasn't really. Cyan did a dispatch and a regular attack. I feel like we were like right on the bubble. All right, there's 6 seconds gone. As long as we get a handful of preempts here, we can maybe still be a little bit green. That's the dream. If we can be a little bit green, that's good. Oh, we're trying the Sean Paul? Okay. So this, in fact, does not help us out. This would in fact be what we call a time loss. Chris, I'm so happy that the single ghost back attack is when I realized or read the anointed day. In a sense, Diley, you are technically over the weight of the average or ideal, but that's just because you're more fit than the average. So it's not wrong. It's just not right.
You local man. Christ, 35 finger guns.
Did you guys know that one of the first things Jesus did when he was born is finger guns as well? Just like local man. I did 4. Oh dang, I did way more damage than I thought then. Granted, it's not like I actually pay attention to the damage on that fight as much as just what happens. But that's good to know. I'd just like to point out we have had no preempts so far. And it remains to be so. One attack, 2 attack. Alright, didn't get pincered. Bye, Sabin. I think we're going to lose. We're going to be plus 10 after this. That's my guess. We're going to lose 24 seconds. Why do all the ladies love Jesus? Hey, remember when Local Man played Final Fantasy 9? Remember when Local Man played Final Fantasy Upside Down 9? Good times. What? That doesn't even make sense. What does that mean? believe. I'm just kind of going off of how things have gone thus far. Also the fact that we have not had a single preempt and one back attack. No. Okay. The ladies loved him because his arms were stretched out to the side. Yeah, now I get it. Ah, we have had more back attacks than frontal or than preempts. There goes the party. We have one more of those to run away from, by the way. I was like, really? We're gonna lose it? I haven't lost it this way in a while. Pretty rare to lose it to the bombs. No, I think I just missed the joke part of the joke. Oh my frick. What a terrible split, dude. Dinah's done the split now. That's the difference between back attacks. Oh. Nice. That was 17 seconds worse than average. We didn't get pincered at least, haha. Because he is hung. I was only for like a day. I think. Oh, not even. He was up there for like 6 hours. I know, I'm just saying sorry, Jesus. He was hung for 6 hours. I've been hung my whole life. Ron Jeremy up in this ish. Chop feel. Anyways, remember when I said don't get too used to the green? Here we are. Meow. There. Just waiting on his cooldown, that's all it was. Preferred green? Alright, if things go well, give me like an hour and 3 minutes. Yes, punch Cyan. Sunday, 29th. I was gonna put like a thing in the title or whatever else for the next couple of days, and then I realized that no one ever reads the titles. Also, I guess that would only be tomorrow because I'm not streaming on 28th because that's the wife's birthday. Sometimes I'll tell people, Tharkus, red doesn't always mean bad and green doesn't always mean good. Now, the preamps will be less swingy once we get past Sabin scenario. Yas. Frick 'em up. I did install the $20 light fixtures. They're not the worst. A lot of it is the energy company out here was putting a massive discount on them so that people would get rid of incandescent for LEDs. Probably originally like $50 lights, which isn't the worst. They're actually big enough that they fit over the original lights that were there, so you don't see the little ring of like wear and tear of just sunlight and stuff. So that's nice. Where'd the run die? I just lost too much time by the time we got to Zozo. Didn't want to continue it. I figured we'd rather lose a run trying to get Gao again. I liked it better when we got a preamp there last time. Okay, you can stop that. Cyan has some concerning HP, but I kind of want him to die when we get onto the trench because he's the slowest runawayer, and typically he'll lose you like an extra 5 seconds trying to run away from the fight, generally. Not always, but like on average, I'd say. Calculated. Okay. Okay. He's so healthy, guys. He is so healthy. Oh, I guess I need to update the Sean Paul. We haven't had Sean Paul in a while. That is our 200 Sean Paul. Let's go! Oh wait, oh frick. The Nightshade classic of 1 HP in a dream. I'll do a snooze. I don't think I'm one of the top 3 reasons a run dies. In like an 8-hour stream, I'll make like on average 1.5 mistakes of varying degrees of frickery. Da-dun, da-dun. All right, so actually, Pojo, I'm gonna throw you under the ringer here. A couple of days ago, weighed myself 84.2 kilograms. Yesterday at the end of and that was before eating anything. Yesterday at the end of the day, 87.2 kilograms. By the time I get to Kefka and Narch, I'm gonna go weigh myself. Where do you think I'm sitting? I'm hoping I'm like low 85. Suck my nuts! Apparently I let off the button a little early. Well, so the answer will be 0 because there's nothing to sweat about through the first 2 hours. It just is what it is. Sweating doesn't really happen till like after FC. 86. Yeah, it actually seems like a good guess. Hi lady, how's it going? Show me your O face. I need some blesses. We're going through the trench here. I just randomly gained an extra 4 kilograms sleeping and then drinking some water. Oh. Say it ain't so, yo. We always knew you were full. I'm only partially full of crap. The best holiday season, mine is around average, which isn't bad. The average is pretty good. Definitely not the best. Chris, Yarn, Lady, thanks for blessing the run. I made sure that they all actually said blesses before I put them together, by the way. Heckle them for, you don't have to tell them to heckle me. That is their general state. Ah! This is what we call a bad situation. Okay. I'm probably not gonna take any. Did I wear clothes yesterday? I might have worn clothes yesterday, actually. Maybe I was only 87.0. Nice. Because you really like it, I'm not gonna make fun of 7 right now and talk about how much of a punishment it actually is that he got that for you. Hold the phone. Can we get out of this fight before 13 minutes? Sabin, you're a failure and no one loves you. Not quite. Wait, You like Final Fantasy? Since when? Oop. The frick out of my way. Get the frick out of my way. Bruh. No way I actually get a good stab and snare and then I have to deal with this bull. No frickin' way. Hi, Jerica. How's it going? We just lost probably a good 10 seconds to NPCs. The game just doesn't want me to be faster than plus 40 seconds coming out of there. It's fine. Now, Locke got a first try steal last time. Does he go for the double first try steal? Must have hit the A button a little too quick. Should play, why would I want to yell at menus? Okay. Okay. So on our last lock scenario, we got 1 preempt, 2 pincers, 1 back attack. Overall, that's pretty bad. Frick. That was a little bit of a weird movement. I saw the guy blocking my way and I had to kind of ad-lib it a little bit. No damage roll. Morning, Schweeb. How we doing on this Boxing Day? Actually, now it's time to start asking the real questions. Are the Canadians beating Finland in the World Junior Hockey Championships this morning or this afternoon? Oh no, wait, evening. Wait, they're all evening games. They're all in Ottawa, and that's why the Senators have to be on a 9-game road trip. Yay! Whoops. I crashed? What do you mean I crashed? Where did I crash? Who's crashed? I'm struggling to remember. I know rough. Oh no, wait. I think I know where Esther Hazy is. Yeah. Okay. I have no follow-up. I thought I did. Actually, how are the roads looking today? I've had a lot of like hoarfrost and stuff happening lately, and now it's starting to get cold, so I'm kind of wondering if they're not the greatest. Snow possible overnight. Really? I don't see any. Oh, about 4 a.m. Okay. WHOAR. Hoarfrost. Locke was a good boy. Opinions on NES Final Fantasy games. One is timeless. I've only beat 3 and 2 once. 3's better than 2, but 2 is cool, I guess. Bad trench? No, that was a good trench. We only lost 30 seconds. Actually, the only bad thing about that split was NPCs in Nikia stopping us for like 10 seconds. Is it totally auto battle? Go brr, 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 I guess. But like the mechanics and everything between NES and Pixel Remaster for 2 should be the same. Oh, that I don't. I mean, there's always the booster runs and stuff too, I suppose. Okay, now that I've given it more of a gap there, hopefully when we get to Dataluma, there isn't so much an issue with the sprint shoes being on top of my hero ring and earrings. If FF6 was made today, you'd need a minigame. I bet you the minigame would be close to like what they do in Final Fantasy VI when you need to steal the hourglass key. Bet you'd be something close to that. Oh, there's our pincer. There's our pincer. 100% chance. It isn't actually, but sure feels like it. All right, 1 preempt, 1 pincer. We've got all of our item arrangement done, luckily. Oh, had to get that punch in there. I've seen a handful of people accidentally blow the thunder rod like on this fight or the next fight, and it's always a very sad moment. Jeez. Is this worse than last time with the 2 pincers and 1 back attack? One, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Sigh. This is still gonna be bad. Also, we're gonna be hitting a 3-minute Addy Daddy. As I see the thing is yelling at me that I need to do it, so I'm just gonna bang away with this. And I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. This scenario really has not a lot going on for it. Final Fantasy IX has an hourglass minigame where you gotta steal when you're like sit as a frog, and it's like the hedgehog thingy, and it like keeps turning around. It's just the red light green light game basically. Never lose time? Factually wrong. Past a little bit We've lost a good chunk of time here just from bad runaways. That being said, the other day we also saved like 20 seconds here just from getting a lot of preempts. Don't remember that one? It's when you are in the desert palace. So your party splits up. One party goes to Oilvert and the other one goes to, or is in the desert palace, and they go through and you have to hit all the little candlelight switches. And then at the end you fight the big door looking thing. It's right before all of that. Am I gonna run 9? No. The battles take way too long. So what's funny is I'll always be like, oh, the battles take too long. And then people be like, but there's CSR. Cool. I don't know how that speeds up the battles though. Like a long animation for me is like 8 seconds. That's about how long a physical takes. Not quite, but... You know, I've held up my side of the bargain where I played PC CT. Jerica hasn't held up hers where she was gonna play SNES though. Little weird, little cringe. I know, wow. It's okay, we only made it like a year and a half ago, like that, you know. I guess deals, if you just ignore them after time, they just fall off. It's fine. No, it's fine. Not worried. I'm not worried at all. Little hurt, a little betrayed. It's fine. Wow, a twofer? Kinda cringe. Kinda sus. Little sussy baka. Okay, as per my side of the deal, I'm gonna go weigh myself now. Hojo says 86 kilograms. I won't lie, I promise. So, the bathroom is currently occupied. So I wasn't able to go and find out. Okay, what did I miss? Jerica, you want to know how many not even, we'll just say games, not categories. How many games do I suck at? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, wait, that's a multi thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I still played your version. Although I guess I technically played it before you put, but I came back to your version. Have a bucket? No. It's not I didn't need to use the bathroom. I wanted to use the scale, but the scale is in the bathroom that is currently being pooped in. Man, I remember one time Toriak was doing a randomizer and then he did something really cool and I said, what a Chad, and he thought I was making fun of him and I was like, nah bro, you were, that is, go look at all my stuff that isn't 6 or CT. You will see the true runner. That is the true dude. Oh yeah, I took off the Oblivion run, so it's technically 12, but we don't need to worry about that. That was a 1 week challenge thing too. If you go not versus the highs, but you take the highs, the lows, and the mediums, you'll see that my mid is lower than mid. We had 1 preempt on that split, I think. Hojo, instead of being all over the place with your runs, why don't you just aim for the porcelain bucket, my dude? Oh, that's gross. I'm sorry. Need to straighten up a little bit. Been slouching a little. Ew. Ew. Ooh, 43 MP. Wow, technically better than last time. My PB was not a sub 130, eh? Cool. Good information to know. So while I complain about a lot of like small things in here, there, and everywhere, having back-to-back runs that are sub 130 is very good. That the fact that we're just gonna run this one to the end now. Whatever happens, happens. Okay. Worst case Ontario, it turns into a potential for all characters and espers. I don't know. Corn, no, don't. What are we monka human? Fat pig, how we doing?
And away she goes.
Corn, do I hurt your feelings when I say that 9 has really long animations and that makes the fights boring? Don't think good RNG. Same. No, wait. You can't say. I don't think a consistent run long RNG exists. It needs to throw out that carrot once in a while to be like, oh wait, maybe this is good. And then it's like, nah, just kidding. You're like, ah, okay. Four, 5, 6. Okay, that one has 2 or 3 runners in it, and it is a multi-game thing. I didn't count that because it's just a multi-game thing that most people aren't stupid enough to do. We get the charm bangle around the 3-hour mark that reduces the amount of encounters that we get by half. Whoops. So also a bit of a meme for 4, the turbo one. I think there's only 4 runners. I just didn't want to mesh. Well, actually the idea was to do a turbo run till I was happy with it, and then I would go to non-turbo once I felt like I was competent at 4, and I never got to that point. I wanted to get to like the 310-ish range. No. We sell this wall ring. We don't sell the next one. Is there anything sooner than that? No. How many runners in Crystal Chronicles? That's the important thing. It's cool if you're top 10. It's cooler if there's more than 10 runners. But there's no if you're 10th runner of like 11th, that's not much of a flex. If you're 10th runner of like 200, sure, you're both top 10 in both of them. He sold the wall ring! Oh no! A lot of it is the fact that I haven't put in time to... let me take a peek, see at this, because I don't even remember. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peeky here. Let's go to Final Fantasy V SNES. Just kidding, it won't load. Let's try that again. There we go. All right, you know what? I'll hold the Brood top 50% for PSO shenanigans, even though... No, wait, that's right. 1 second, I'm just gonna put on this thief knife before I say thank you, Hyrule, for subscribing with the Prime for 4 months. I appreciate it. Mostly, I want to try and go the opposite way if need be of undercutting, cause I get irritated by the I'm the world record holder such and such, and then you look and then you're like, there's 2 people and this guy's run was like 7 hours and yours is 2. Yeah, boy. That's why the Turbo CTs are memes. PSO top. Let me see. Let me see how free it is. Oh wait, that's FFCC. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Diley, every time I think about maybe doing glitchless just for like gits and shigs, I realize that I am far too stupid to do it. So I'll hear you and Verilix talk about it, and then I'm like, yeah, I have no freaking idea if I even have an idea what's going on.
With 10 viewers.
Northrex, welcome on in, my dude. I will get you a shout out in a few shakes of a lamb's tail, because I don't think I have any moddy boys kicking around at this exact moment. How was the stream? Frick. I forgot the Owen shout out, so I'm just shot outing. I did it. All I'm doing is I'm just following the notes in 6. That's all I need to do for that. That one you're like thinking about like, okay, I got this map, so I get this much experience, and I'm this level, so I can use like one less of this to kill, and I can just go straight with a Barda. And I'm like, huh? Anyways, how did the run go, North? Run died at the tournament. How far in is the tournament? That's the... But see... Dine has... Excellent. 1 second. I need to heal. Aww. So what you're telling me is the tournament is big, massive buns. Boy, wouldn't it be a shame if that happened again? All right, so that was bad. We have not had a single preempt, and we got slam danced. We should be in the fight already. So we are probably still going to be plus a minute. That's my guess. Pretty sure we should be in the fight already. Yep, not a single preempt. Love to see it. Said preempts are crutches that I wish I could have. Guys use 3 Phoenix Downs. That's what happens when 3 people die. Frick. And we don't get the quick kill. Gonna have to wait for another turn. Fuck you, bum. I don't care about the steals. Well, that was about as bad as Zozo can go. No preamps, slam danced. Frick me. Plus a minute. Okay, let's take a look at this Fantasy Star thing. Top 10 is free apparently. Oh, you just gotta get a 5142. What am I at? 8 minutes slower. You're not even shopping with your mom? You're just sitting there eating while she's walking around by herself? You actual degenerate. If we go back to 5 one day, we're gonna have to do some silly shenanigans. My 80% glitchless in Link's Awakening from, when was this? From 2020, used to be 3rd place, Lamau. I'm glad it isn't anymore, by the way. Wow, even your mother doesn't trust you. How does that feel? Shake my head. Well, Zozo almost claimed 2 runs today, which is weird because how many Zozo runs have I had, or how many runs have I had die in Zozo? Oh, more than I thought apparently. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Huh, 6 after today. Satari's just deep throating the $150 glizzies. Okay, so we have a little bit more of a menu to do here. So going in full health, you can technically skip that menu, so I did. And then we just have to transfer it over on this next one here. Actually kind of look at what I all need to actually do. Earrings, hero ring on Edgar, and then I go to we're still gonna, okay, yeah, we'll still do the espers first. Spoonful, I haven't. Spoonful, a pinch, something. I've got nothing, dude. Nothing lately. Lazen, how's it going? How are we doing on this? I'm assuming we're saying that Sitar is such a as F. Okay, so lately, on average, we save, we'll just say roughly a minute, give or take. Barely, but yes, it does take 2 hands. Most of them, I think, were on the train. Okay. Ramustray, Siren. Then we're going to go Relic, LL to Edgar. And then we're going to go It'll back out of us, then we go back to Relic, it'll still be on Sabin. Yes, okay. That's how it should work. Frick, where are you? Oh, you're over there. Right. So we skipped a little bit of because we're full health, we skipped the menu with the hero ring and the earrings with Edgar because he does the same amount of damage with oh, you did win that, no kidding. With the Genji glove and everything, usually we just swap it over right there because we have to do a heal anyways, but because everyone was full health, I didn't have to heal. Why were they full health? Because I had to revive everybody. Okay, loopy dogs are kind of funny. They're at least what depends on what kind of loopy they are. Sometimes you'll have like the super chill like Snoop Dogg eyes. I swear when we had our one dog come back, she was like seeing stuff, so she was like what are you looking at? She was following some ghosty in the air. Why did they die? Because we got what they call slam dance. When you're with a single slam dancer, if you're not fast enough, they can cast a tier 2 spell, either solo or on your whole party. If you get it on your whole party, unless Savin is at full HP, everybody dies. Luckily, Savin was full HP, so only 3 people died, and Savin was left with 40 HP. And since I didn't want to run through over half of Zozo with one person at 39 HP, you take the time to heal it. That's where that time loss happens. Tootie, thanks for blursing the run. Appreciate it. I was gonna say woof, but that might have hit a little too close to home. Just blurs the run. It's not like we even like having runs get deep anyways. Am I right, lads? Frick. Blursing is helping. Do tell. I see that I have lost 23 seconds to my PB and 8 seconds to average. So where's the help again? I like to get my runs as deep as I can push into dying. Listen, just because you reset in the first 15 minutes doesn't mean the rest of us need to. And yes, I did speedrun Link's Awakening, but that was about 4-ish years ago. That being said, I asked Racco if he wanted to do a best of 3 race. Sometime before I go back to work, probably in the new year. It's a fun, cute little run. It's fun. Boom, boom, boom. Am I? Oh, frick. Am I singing? I don't remember. It's been a long day. No opera, no shock. Okay. They sedated the dog for the nail trimming? Oh. Oh, PR alert. Okay, hang on a sec, kids. Toriax has points to wait. I mean, spend. Can I go in dark mode, please? This is scalding on my eyes. The West and East. We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? I'm pretty sure we have opera. Well, actually, I have to see what the route actually looks like. Oh no, wait, we use the opera timer. I don't know what the new sketch looks like. I thought at one point we skipped opera, but now I think we use the opera timer. I don't know what all happens with it, dude. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. I've been trying to figure out if instead of Atmo weapon we can make the pivot point off of Narapa, and if you get condemned skip, but I don't know if that fricks up your grind later. Say you don't get condemned skip and you're like, okay, we'll just go all characters and espers, because you've skipped over a whole bunch of fights. I don't think it should matter, but again, just a thought. Like your mom. Here's hoping we save a minute, because that's not even gonna will barely break us even. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rawls to the east took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. I'll say it after. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. The previous record before dying was held by FF Monk 9 with a 504. A Harry Potter. Whoa. All of the characters are aged up, right? Right? Oh, I could ask my question here. That's all right. I'll do it after. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore. Same camera. Apparently I just had it super zoomed in for some silly reason, and it's got fixed this morning.
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our team is adopting the spirit of the East. Yay!
Okay, so the question was, Dime, if you make the pivot point between any percent and all characters and espers based off of the fact if you get condemned skip on Narapa or not. Did I say the right one? I thought I did. Now I'm second guessing my life. Still plenty of time to do the ground. That's kind of what I figured, but that's off of mental math me being like, maybe. So it's basically like I could do the any percent rush over to Narapa, get condemned, skip, jump. Don't get condemned, skip, and it looks like it wasn't that good over there. Change all the stuff over, start grinding up the magic. It's gonna take a little bit while longer to grind up the magic, but it should still be okay. Question mark TM. So long I knew you'd come. It's the rogue, knave of the Western Horde. You would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's due. I was thinking more Terra break bio shenanigans, but I always forget. Yeah, that tier 2 crap always takes forever too. Anyways, the wife and I watched the Muppets Christmas Carol last night because we always do it on Christmas night to learn the true spirit of Christmas. To be a true good person, you first need to be bad. See, now you're just adding way too much stuff, Dine, and I don't. That the answer becomes no. That's too much mental stuff for a run that I don't do. Mice be nice. Well, that one was good. Still got another 2 to get through. Yeah, you lose. You gave it the, gave what?
I don't think we're saving the full minute.
So I guess the answer to the question is, if you run through FC escape with the any percent shenanigans, do you think you can still learn all the magic before leaving FC if you swapped all character Nespers after Narapa? But if the answer to that is no, then that's fine. There goes Mr. B, dude. There goes Mr. Song. He's gonna crit with the Fire Knuckle. Check it out. Frick. Never mind. Being number 2 is like being the guy that works under the boss. Everyone knows you technically have the power, but also nobody cares. And you just get memed on. You know, like when the boss comes, he's like, hey guys, we're gonna need to get this done. Everyone's like, all right, boss, we got it. Second in command comes, he's like, hey guys, gotta get this done. They're like, lol. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go check my weight. With clothes on, 86.6. Feels bad, man. Yeah, kilos. 2 days ago, I was 84. Christmas, baby! That's it, no more eating till supper. Good job. No, that's bad. I'm getting chunky. Little chunky monkey over here. Did I throw my run? No, I was mashing perfectly. What do you mean? Bulking up? Not in the past 2 days. Of whatever May said that one time. Now I know that sounds helpful. May says a lot of things. A lot of things that sometimes don't even straight up make sense. Eat more? No, I need to work out more. But here I am streaming. Workout is for after stream. Although, okay, let's see. There's either 3 hours left of this run, which would take me to 12:12, or there's another 4 hours and some to this run, which would be the 3. So that still gives me time to work out before a 5:30 supper. No, Setzer didn't strip nobody. Goodness gracious. All right, today's workout is brought to you by living only off of water for the first 15 hours of the day, technically. Starting at midnight, I suppose. Oh, we had a popcorn last night? It's called Lady Fingers. It's so tiny. But it popped really nice. Not doing the DDR. To be fair, darling, that opera dress was just awful, just horrendous, darling. Her dress disappeared. Actually, I bet you he thought it still had a little bit of Santa Maria on it, and he took it into his private chambers. Oh, the twisted steel and sex. That's probably like the third time I've said that today. Stole the dress, wrapped himself around. He's like, oh, these are bad panties. Sorry, that was aggressive. I was a little aggressive. Oh, is he doing the Buffalo Bill thing? Yeah, I do wish she kept her hair in a ponytail. It's a very cute looking ponytail. And it's probably more battle efficient than the loose hair. TBH. That's where Tara's got it going on. Toodaloo, cucks! So I don't know how to say this without being weird, but the only time I really smell clothes is when my wife is currently wearing them. Because she smells nice. Otherwise, not really. I have a pretty good idea when something is clean or not. That's what happens when you work in the trades. You're like, yeah, that's not clean, but it's still good for another day. So, whoa, whoa! It could definitely be creepy. Ifrit, no! Yeah. Hey, we got another one. Possible time save? Question mark? Silver, thanks for blessing the run. This might be our chance to pull away a little bit. All right, that is his turn. So we might have to wait a little bit for him to get his turn back again. Oh, not too bad. All right, this doesn't bode well for the run. Every time I get a gold, it turns into a record possible run, and then it always dies late. Every single run that has made it deep and good has had a gold in a cool spot, and then for it to just not matter. Did I ever win the Punch-Out game? I think I've barely played the Punch-Out game because I didn't even know. Actually, you know what? No, the answer is no. We've dropped some of best down by like a good 15-ish seconds, 20 seconds or so over the past little bit. Just from getting golds. And then, you know, Kefka's tower being like, Haven't you heard? Brood beat me to... Okay, I thought that might work, but in fact not. I guess the race wasn't for record. The race was for me getting record to what the record was at that point in time for him, which was at 5:04. So he said that he beat me because the old record was 5:04 or whatever, and he already beat that time. And I'm like, what? Oops. Okay, things are a little bit fricky there, but that's fine. No, we've died to Goddess, and then we've also had one run where we just lost a lot of time. Just threw out Kefka's tower. Anyways, Brood bamboozled me on that one. We have had more losses to Colt at that point in time. It's also a whole lot easier to reset to 15-20 seconds lost in the first half hour than 4.5 hours. There it is. I had a pretty good Christmas, Foss. It wasn't bad at all. And how about yourself? I know I did a breakdown once upon a time of like, I have done, I don't remember what it was, like 87 runs. This was a little while back. The numbers will be higher now. It was like, out of the 80 something runs we've done, 40 of them didn't see past Narsh. 65 of them haven't seen past Sabbath Scenario. And then like 10 or 15 of them saw World of Ruin or something like that. But there's a lot of like just being more lenient as time carries on throughout the run as well. Statistics and all that shenanigans. That sounds pretty close to what I did, Foss. Other than we did there was a lot of I'm still not over the fact that I gained as much weight as I did in 2 days. Usually my weight is pretty consistent. And then just gonna have to just work extra hard today. Satar here. You plus me, or 1 plus 1. You think gamer? In that case, I'm not a gamer. That's all I'm gonna say. On a taste of that Thundussy from Red. Little Little hairy for my liking. Why is it all the way down there? Something's a little bit freaky. Not like it's gonna super matter, but it is freaky. I have not been able to convince my wife to watch E.T. I keep trying. She's like, no, he's a little creepy looking. All right, this is good so far. Usually if the wife, either the wife or I are sleeping on the couch, it's because one of us was either insomniac or starting to get pretty sick and we're like, I'm just not gonna let the other person try and suffer through this. No, I don't think I've ever left for bad gas. I've made us suffer through that. Hi. Do I ever get drunk and pass out on the couch? When was the last time I was drunk? It was pre-COVID. Pre-COVID. I hope this answers your question. That's amazing. Actually, not really. I just find that if I just don't buy alcohol, then I don't drink alcohol, and then you don't really get drunk. When was the last time I was high? You mean that one time when I had weed with my buddy and I was like, this is kind of balls. It just made my face itchy and I thought my mouth was bleeding. Things that I thought were funny were gonna be funny anyways because my buddy's a funny dude. Was it bleeding? No, apparently it wasn't. Wow, red feast on the first turn. You love to see it. Can you leave him alone? Yeah, I saw that one coming from a mile away. Going for the arm? No? Pity. We're gonna lose a lot of time here. He got his turn on the, yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of time here, by the way. Oh, this is cute. And you don't like the way he looks? Trains will suck. Everyone comes back to life. be red. I can almost guarantee you we're gonna be red. That was atrocious. Do I even chew bubblegum? If it's free and it's around. How's the tail? Like double bubble. Just grab, no, run grab me by my bussy. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this is pretty much GG's, but we'll run it through anyways. Edgar's gonna be behind on his Doom learning because he was dead for 24. Typically he isn't. But this fight is roughly a minute, a little bit more, depending on ATBs. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we don't get a lot of counters. Well, I still eat. Do you think I eat wings after every? Okay. After every run or what? Excellent. Yes? Oh. Answer your question, no. Oh wait, no, that's right. All right, we're also gonna hit a natty daddy after this fight. Lock dying? Save me from doing the Vanish, and then hopefully we just didn't die. He also doesn't have his Thief Knife on, so I gotta remember that. That's a lot of wings, dude! What do you not like about the beef? I mean, the one kind of looks like it has a little bit of downs, but...
It's because of his eyes.
But I like Tot the way he is. Oh, that's what I was talking about.
Oh.
No, Tater's doing good. He is a little chunky, but it's fine.
That pattern? He's supposed to be this big. Honey.
It's a little bit funny. Why would I just go and eat like 2 or 3 wings? What sort of wild world is this? No, she's aware when I smell her clothes. Why, are you stinky? What do you mean, apparently?
He might be, I think.
When was the last time you washed it?
I don't know, what's left? Ever, so I do.
Which blanket? Yeah, I don't wash my blankets.
I do.
You do, though. Oh! Oh, frick, I have to wait till the next cutscene. Unless you don't want me to show. Does he have a name?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna show you a thing the wife crocheted. We need to come up with a name for it. I have one, but I don't think you'll like it. Bismarck. It's a whale summon in this game. He's got a little tail. Oh, he's rolling.
Good.
Oh, I should ask. I forgot ads were going. We have the names up. We're not calling it Sitar Jr. We got Ultros, Moby. Oh, Dick, I guess. Is Willie? Willie's not bad.
What is that?
Give me some time with him, he'll turn into a sperm whale. Oh, sorry. We are naming this guy.
He's really cute. His head is just hard.
Whaley? Wow.
You know in Alice in Wonderland who
Yeah.
like that's what that reminds me of.
Sir swims a lot. Maui? We can't call him Maui because Maui's the Rock.
Well, he's male.
The Sperminator. We're going with Willie. Bluey? That's a dog. They talk about Bluey all the time. Because there's a lot of parents. And they talk about the difference between Bluey and Paw Patrol. Apparently. How do you say that? Blowy? It's like Maui, but with the BL.
Honestly,
Bloogie? Sounds like Loogie.
no! I'm watching your sheets already.
The sheets? Or just the pillowcase?
No, it's all done. It's all.
Blue's Clues is the only blue dog for me. Whaley McWhaleface. And then he got ditched for a 50-year-old man who wanted to go to college.
Blue is
Wait.
the dog is a girl. Whole show, it's been. He always says.
Blue is a girl? But blue is typically the boy color.
Wow.
What do you put on a baby boy?
She has a best friend. He was not. He was like 30. And then his brother came.
No, Blue from Blue's Clues was not a boy, apparently.
No!
This is what I'm learning. Go down. Frick. The soap was named Bubbles.
They had a baby named. Chris.
Wait, who had a baby? Why do you know this?
Because I watch it all the time. I have younger siblings, man.
I had a younger sibling.
8 years younger. Come on. You know that if you watch male, not male dog.
How did Salt and Pepper make paprika?
Apparently the new ones, they had another baby. only a little baby. Freaka.
Welcome back to Narsh, kids.
Holding the outside of baby.
She's not gonna understand Jabu.
Whole family now.
My imagination died when my parents abandoned me. Yeah. I'm hoping we die in sealed cave.
Oh.
And then I just go and cry in a corner until my thing tonight. Did you guys know the soap's name is Slippery Soap? Not calling them Pikmin. Yeah, now we're in Narsh. You gotta be careful when you're in the mines.
You know what?
Okay, apparently we're naming the whale Fred. Why? Okay. Leonardo? Which the turtle?
Ocean?
If I hit world record today, I'm still gonna go to my family gathering. I don't think that's gonna change at all. Also, Sheesh, thanks for blessing the run. What? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If I make it to Goddess and that's what kills the run, then we got that far at least. No! Locke still needs thief knife. Fudge. How's the run? Can't stop, won't stop. They're about like that. I'll show you a Humphrey. Hump for free. Was Moby Dick the whale or the ship? I don't know. I didn't read the book.
Moby Dick is great.
Okay, what? How did a great white whale only take a leg? Why would I call a whale Fred the Squid? Mm-hmm. So, there's no way that she lives through this, eh? She's gonna be facing the wrong way.
Hi.
All right, that's the end of the run. Oh, now you give me a preempt? So this thing says it's 2000 GP. It's not. Hang on, hang on. We need to make, no, wrong button. Yeah, thanks for coming for the end of my run, hun. What's Rocky doing? Walking around the house with the wife. Will this still work? It might. Oh no, wait, I don't have... Ah, never mind. We'll go kill this run the way it's supposed to die. So 2 back attacks, one of them against the liches where they just start spamming fire spells is awesome. The pincer after one of the other back attacks is also awesome. And then the pincer just to make sure that people died. Do it. There, this will protect us from future harm. Aww. All right, let's finish a run and then call it a day. Thank you. Oh, the camera goes a little bit wider now. That was a good run. It had a really good start to it. Kind of fell apart a little bit around Kefka and Narsh area. But kind of brought her back a little bit. That MTech factory kind of was putting it on. I'm not getting poked, I'm getting scratched with my back scratcher. Rocky is not a fan. It's supposed to be like on skin, so when it's over 2 layers of clothes, it's kind of like eh. She's having a good time.
What? I didn't.
Because I have a claw thing coming at my eye. That was one of my Christmas gifts I got yesterday.
I was putting stuff away. Where did you put it?
You can put it in that thing back there.
I never realized it's a bear claw.
It's a bear claw. And then it's a bear claw with range. Rawr. Anyways,